Stevie. Okay. Well, yeah, you all, I don't usually end my live streams like that. Game crashed, or the stupid PS4 crashed, or something happened. Yeah, I don't usually end my live streams like that. I usually take and say thank you all if you all like. For those of you all that have liked. For those of y'all that have enjoyed this part, don't forget to smash that like button. I don't forget to say that. Not when the damn thing takes and goes, oopsie, an error has occurred. What freaking error? The game? The PS fucker 4? Yeah, I don't usually take. I usually do my outros when I end my live streams. I don't do something very rude like that. I usually take and say thank you all for watching. If you all have enjoyed, smash that like button. If you're new here, feel free to also smash that subscribe button and become a new Phantom Rocker. I don't... Oh, that's it. I don't even say nothing and then end. No, I don't do that. The stupid game or the stupid PS fucker 4 did that shit. Me, myself, I don't do that. Anyway, let's try to get this part done. Screw you, you PS fucker 4. Screw you, you game, if it was that. Either that or screw you in there, you stupid piece of shooting box that says, ooh, I'm working. One of those are at fault. Either it's that box in there that says, ooh, I'm working. Either that or it's this PS fucker 4. Either that or it's the damn game disc. Hell, I don't do shit like that. I don't go all ready to go. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I don't do shit like that. I don't go all rude and go, oh, that's it. No thanking the viewers or nothing. So screw you, you PS Bucker 4. Screw you, you PS Bucker 4. Screw you, you stupid damn game disc, or that lying piece of shit in there. So yeah, let's try this again. And Omega, if you're still around, thank you for watching before the game crashed or whatever. Aww. Let's see where we are at. In the darkness lies your fears. Okay. Let's put this here. Let's see. We're gonna need to go to that other save room.
Oh, there was a note out there. I left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out. Wesker. We'll take this handgun clip. We'll take this other handgun clip. We'll take this first aid spray. We'll take this other first aid spray. We'll put both of these in here. We'll get these shotgun shells. Put that right there. About a half of the kerosene still remains. Yeah, we'll refill the canteen. You refill your canteen with kerosene. We got the armor key. Okay, we got that. We still have the blue gemstone. We need to get rid of that. We need to put that in the tiger statue. Get off of my leg! Get off! I'll smash your head in. There are green herbs growing here. There's only enough for one more use. Yeah, we'll use them. You have treated your wounds. You use the armor key. Let's see here. Okay. We'll get that flash grenade here in a second. Yeah. Get this. We'll take this dagger. And now that's all green. The tiger with the yellow and blue eyes. There's an inscription here. The tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. We'll insert this blue gemstone in here. We'll take these shotgun shells. We'll put these shells with these shells. Combine that with that. And then we need to go into that one room. One where the one zombie is hiding in the closet and another one is playing possum. Oh, that's Luna, jeez. You unlocked it. Huh? See what? Aww. Hi, girl. Aww. We'll grab this handgun clip. The shelf is full of high-proof liquor. The zombie is wanting out, much like Caleb is, or was. Keeper's Diary, from May the 9th to May the 19th of 1998. May the 9th. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security, and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. On May the 10th, one of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. Reading instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May the 11th, at around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there had been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. For May the 12th, I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw 'em. For May the 13th, went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. So everything started in May. For May the 14th, found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. For May the 16th, rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched a swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? For May the 19th, fever gone but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. For May the 21st, itchy Scott came, ugly face so killed him. Tasty. / itchy tasty. Well, you just fall down. Get off of me. Here you go, have a grenade. Oh, you stupid. Yeah, you stupid. Here I am, I'm trying to shoot at him, and here you're off shooting this way and that way and every which way. And now you're in yellow. God. You know, that would have been a perfect chance to just shoot him while he was well away from you, where you wouldn't get hurt. But oh no, no, no. We'll take this old key. Is that all for this room? Yeah. If they do decide to come back as Crimson Heads, we won't be in that room. Let's see here. We got the old key. We're gonna need to get... Hi, girl. Where you at? Hi, baby. We're gonna need to get a herb. So no typewriter. We can save our progress. Yeah, we'll use the ink ribbon before something else happens. Don't want to go through that shit again. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we already did that. We're gonna need to go back to that room again, where it's outside at. But in order to make this even more, in order to make this into an even more positive thing, yeah, we won't need this, and we won't need this. Also, we could take and go over there, and after we are done with the old key, well, actually that'll be 4 spots open. Yeah, that'll be 4 spots open, so that'll be a very good thing. Ah, shit! Get away from me. Here I am, I'm trying to drink some water in here, you... you stupid dumb... Yeah, you gotta be thinking that in a minute. Let's see here. You might be able to unlock it using an O key. Yeah, we'll use the O key. You use the O key. We'll take this green herb. And this red herb. We'll mix those two together. We'll take this green herb and this red herb, and we'll mix those two together. We'll take this red herb and this herbicide, We'll take the chemical to use on the plants. A chemical agent to destroy plant growth, the herbicide. Now that we are done out here, I don't have to visit this room anymore. Hi, girl. Hi, Luna. Yeah? Hi, baby. Where you at? Hi, baby. Hi, baby girl. You precious. We'll put this right here, this right here. We'll get another one of these out. Combine that with that. We'll put this in. And we might need to use another ink ribbon just in case some stupid mishap happens again. It's an old typewriter. We can save our progress. We'll use the ink ribbon. There we go. Now we need to go to that green room. Hi, girl. Love you too. We'll go in here. We'll put this herbicide in here. Hi, girl. Yeah? The lid on this water pump is open. Yeah, we'll pump the water. Which way will you turn the switch? Red. There we go. We'll take this green herb. And this green herb. And this green herb. And this green herb. Combine that with that. Combine that with that. Take that green herb. Combine that with that. We'll take this death mask. It's the eyeless death mask. It's a death mask without the eyes, so it's the blind death mask. Is that all that's in here? Yeah. But what is that? Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's that other room, yeah. Well, we are on our way to leaving, so goodbye zombies. You want to take and converse with yourselves over there after you all smash through the windows? Feel free to. I am not going to be over there in that area though. No way. No way in hell am I going to be over there. Okay, so this death mask can go where that mausoleum is. Actually, did we get... Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Which one of you all don't have eyes? You look like the one that doesn't have the nose. You look like the one that doesn't have the face. You're the one that looks like you don't have the mouth. Maybe you're the one who doesn't have the eyes over here. A stone statue with a hoe where the eyes should be. Okay, we'll put this one over here. There's that. Okay. We got our very first one down. We still have 3 more. Faceless. A faceless one, a mute one, and a no senseless one because of no nose. Okay, let's see here. Love you too. Yeah. Where you at, girl? Where you at? Hey. Hey, baby. Hey, baby girl. Yeah. You precious. You're welcome. Let's see here. We're gonna need to dump these herb mixes. And then we're gonna need to grab up the armor key. Love you too. Let's see here. Okay, so we'll put these away. And then, let's see here. Grab up that armor key. Okay. Now we'll go to that room that has the armor. That suit of armor puzzle. Hi, girl. Hey. Where you at? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Okay. You use the armor key. Okay. You use the armor key. Yeah. We're gonna go over here and use the armor key again. You use the armor key. We're gonna see what's over here. There's another green and red herb. We'll mix those two together. Let's see what's over here. We'll take this old key. We'll take this ink ribbon. And there is still some more stuff in here. We'll be back. We'll be back to that room. That's the room where we'll be back. After we dump some stuff. Okay. Let's see. We'll put this over here. We'll get this ink ribbon back out. And we'll save again. So no typewriter. We can save our progress. Use the ink. Yeah, we'll use another ink ribbon. Right here. Yeah. Okay, we'll put this back. That old key goes to that other room. We'll go to this room. There's a first aid box. Let's see what's in here. Is it a first aid spray? Yeah. First aid spray. What's inside? These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. Is there something else over here? Yeah. I'll take this green herb. Okay, that room's green now. Now let's dump this stuff. Okay, we'll put this away right down here. Then we'll put this away down here. Then we gotta go to that other room. And I have got to put my laptop on a charger. Jeez. It seems like everything's happening. Hold on a minute, you all. It's crazy. Wow. It's crazy. Oh, God. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? No, Chris. I'm trying to plug in my charger for my laptop. And I'm getting lost. This far into it. Hello, baby girl. Hello, baby. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You precious. Okay. Now that I got my laptop charging. You okay? What? What is it, girl? What, you went out? You went out? Hold on a minute, y'all. You went out, girl? Do you want out? Do you want out? Yeah. You gotta go use it? I know, you can come in here. soon. Yeah. You back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up, boy. Back up. Sister, I see you. You can't go in. No. Now I'm back. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Now, where was we going to? Oh yeah, up there. Okay, so let's see here. That room is green. You might be able to unlock it using an O key. Yeah, we'll use the O key. You use the O key. There's a white lab coat hung up here. It smells vaguely like a medicine cabinet. What's this over here? Researcher's will. The researcher's will. My dearest Alma. There's a letter. From June the 3rd, 1998. My dearest Alma, let me first apologize for not being able to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit any phone calls. Sorry, Alma. I sit here trying to think of where to begin, of how to explain in a few simple words all that's happened in my life since we last spoke, and already I fail. I hope this alert finds you well, and that you'll forgive the tangents of my pen. This isn't easy for me. Even as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away, lost to feelings of despair and confusion. But I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. Alma, please believe that what I'm telling you is the truth. The entire story would take hours for me to tell you, and time is short, so accept these things as fact. Last month, there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying leaked. All of my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. This virus robs its victims of their humanity, forcing them in their sickness to seek out and destroy life. Even as I write these words, I can hear them pressing against my door like mindless, hungry animals. Alma, I have tried to survive, only to see you again. But my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. That reminds me of that Cure song from Resident Evil Apocalypse. What was it? Us or them. My love for you. In an hour I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. For Martin Crackhorn. Wow. Okay. Let's see here. We'll take this fish hook. Various types of fish hooks. What's this? The water tank smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. Wow. So that's what that's coming from. We'll take the larva bee, a collection of insect specimens. There's a switch underneath. No, we won't do anything with that now. We'll combine that with that. We'll take this bee specimen. Assorted fishing lures. Bee specimen. We'll use the larva bee over here. And then we'll use the bee specimen over here. A collection of insect specimens. Let's see here. Of course there's the bee. There's a dragonfly. Butterflies. Are those? Those must be ladybugs or something. And that other one, I don't know what that blue and black striped thing is down there. But, yeah, that other one looks like a scorpion or something. There's a switch underneath. Yeah, we'll press that. Okay. And somehow that bee that's dead has come back to life. And it just stung us. And we just smushed it. We'll take this wind crest. Is that everything for this room? Yeah. But that other room down there that's red, yeah, that's I think that's a helmet room. And that other one, I don't know about that. What about the first floor? Yeah, we still have stuff for that. We still haven't entered the music room though. That might have to do something. I know that door right there, that you can't open that not without a node key. We are over here. Actually, you know what? We'll take and we'll go over there. Yeah, we'll take and we'll go over there. Oh, but we still have that, yeah, we still have that one room to go to, though. We'll go to the suit of armor room now, after we dump this wind crest. Okay. We'll dump this wind crest right here. For now. Yeah. And then, now we'll go to that suit of armor room. Yeah, we'll go to this room now. Okay, let's see here. The suit of armor room. Okay. There we go. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch. Yeah, we'll press that. A mysterious box. Yeah, we'll take this jury box. Okay. Yeah, let's look at this jury box. Okay, so there's one end of a heart. One half of a heart. Yeah, we'll press the switch on that. And then over here, the other half of the heart. There's a switch. Yeah, we'll press that one too. There is a mask inside. Death mask. What is this? The faceless death mask? It's a death mask without the eyes, nose, or the mouth. Yeah, it's the faceless death mask. Yeah. We can actually use that. That's the second mask that we can use. And that's over here. A stone statue with hose where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be. The faceless death mask goes right here. And you know, I feel like that blood just splashed me in my face. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Which room do we need to go to now? Probably that room. Because that one might be locked from the other side. About the first floor. That room we can't go in. We could probably use a key. Wait a second, what kind of key? Just to be on the safe side. We might have to use both keys. Yeah, we might have to use both keys. So we have the armor key. And the sword key. Can we go through this door? The door knob is broken, you can't pass through. Oh, that's great. That is just very freaking wonderful. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so the last sword room should be where that kitchen is. Maybe that's where we can find an old key. Because there is a locked area where that painting is. Okay, so let's see here. We'll need to go down. Go down this way. The zombie's not over here anymore, so we really don't have to worry about him. You use the armor key. You use the sword key. There's no further use for this key. Yeah, we'll discard that. Don't know what the hell is going on. Somebody's knocking. And it's not Caleb or Luna, that's for sure. There's another O key. Aha, that's the O key that we can actually use. It's locked from the other side. We'll grab up this dagger. Where? Oh, it's on the other side. We'll take this handgun clip. And let's see here. Okay, so that's all green right here. Now we can go back up. Why, I have enough time to drink some water. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm just gonna let y'all rummage around in the kitchen, okay? Okay. Yeah, y'all can feast on whatever's down there. Something is knocking. Something is wanting out. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. You can just keep on knocking till doomsday. Hell, it's probably a zombie anyway. Okay. Now we can go through here. On our asses through where those zombies is gonna start smashing through the windows. Oh god. No, no, Chris, don't do that. Yeah, we'll just have to run. That's what we'll do, we'll just have to run. Yeah. No, 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 no. Chris, you're running in the wrong direction. What are you trying to do? You trying to give the zombie a hug? Jeez. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. No. No. Get off of me. Get off of me. You use the armor key. Okay, we are going in here. Things are starting to become hectic around here. The title is written as follows. Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. Lisa is protected by the three spirits. And if my memory serves me correctly, there is a orange bracelet a purple necklace, and a green crown. These are protected by the three spirits. A picture of a woman wearing an orange bracelet, a purple necklace, and a green crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. No, we don't need to press that. Okay, so green. Okay, so these pictures needs to be those colors. A picture of a valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. No, you need to press it on the other side. What about this? A picture of a sage wearing a necklace. It's set in red stained glass. There's a switch here. Yeah, we'll press that. And now it's purple. The picture of the sage has turned purple. Okay, there's that one. A picture of a saint wearing a crown. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. Yeah, we'll press that, make that green. The picture of the saint has turned green. And then, over here, a picture of a valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. Yeah, we'll press it and make that bracelet turn orange. The picture of the valiant has turned orange. Okay. Orange, green, and purple. Orange bracelet, purple necklace, and green crown. These are protected by the three spirits. A picture of a woman wearing an orange bracelet, a purple necklace, and a green crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Yeah, we'll press it now. Instead of running through every single type of zombie. We'll take this death mask, and that looks like the mute death mask that doesn't even have a mouth. Let's see here. Yeah, this is the one that doesn't have a mouth. It's a death mask without a mouth. Okay, so that's the mute one. Let's see here. You might be able to unlock it using an O key. Yeah, we'll use the O key. You use the O key. Now we can bypass the zombie horde. Okay. Let's see here. That's the one without the nose. This might be the one without the mouth. A stone statue with a hoe where the mouth should be. Okay, so this is the right one. We'll put this death mask right here. More blood on the screen. Okay. Let's see here. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay. Now that we did that, we have room for a serum. Because I think that's what Richard is gonna need, because soon we will find out what he was attacked by.
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris, this place... Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake. But the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Yeah, I know where we need to go to. What am I doing over here? I need to get this up. Yeah, let's take this serum back to Richard. Don't know what the hell I was doing scrounging around in the item box for. Serum's not in there. Okay. We need to take that back to Richard.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself. Becca. Richard.
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right. Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
Okay, now we need to go back to where Richard was. Let's see here. On the way though. Is this door open? Maybe it is. You use the armor key. There's no further use for this key. Yeah, we'll discard it. Okay, now we have gotten rid of both the sword and the armor keys. We'll take this handgun clip. We'll take this dagger. A foliage plant. Someone was using the bench in place of a stand. It's spores from the Bravo team. There are deep wounds all over his body. What could have torn it up like this? Boris has given up the ghost. It looks like he's been dead for a while. Uh-oh. We'll take this green herb. And this green herb. Okay, that's everything here. Combine that with that. Also, if you are enjoying this part and that last part before the, I guess the game crashed or something, I don't know what happened. But yeah, don't forget to smash that like button for both of these parts, which is technically both part 18. And also, if you're new here, feel free to also smash that subscribe button and become a new Phantom Rocker. We're gonna let that zombie talk with himself over there. Huh? Okay. Jeez. Was that the same zombie though? Might have been. I don't know. I don't know if it was or not. But we'll need this though. Can't have him wandering around when we're trying to get through those areas. That might be the same. Get off of me. There, have a knife to your head. No, my God. Be dead now. Be dead now. Oh, jeez. Was that the... Aha! It was that zombie. Who was over here just standing by himself. Okay, let's see here. No, you don't. No, you don't, sir. You know what? Fall down. Shit. Can't you stay down? Those things, those flash grenades are good if you're not standing nearby it when you stuff one in a zombie's mouth. Okay, let me see here. It's locked. An emblem of a shield is carved into the lock. Okay, so that's, we have 2 helmet doors and a shield door. 2 helmet doors and a shield door. There's another gun clip that we'll need to pick up. handgun clip. An unlit candlestick. We'll light that. And let's see here. There's some more shotgun shells. Yeah. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Whoa, your head just blew like a freaking balloon. We'll take this musical score. I think it's the middle. Yeah, it's the middle part of I think it's Moonlight Sonata, maybe. Let's see. Okay, that's all green over here. So we can get out of here. Okay. Okay, let's see here. That goes over here. There's only a little bit of kerosene left. Yeah, we'll refill our canteen. You refill your canteen with kerosene. Okay. Now we need to go to that other area. Where the bar? The bar is? Where the piano room is. A wooden counter made of oak, it gives off a pleasant aroma, like fine wine. We'll take this ink ribbon. We'll take this musical score. We'll combine that with that. Now we have sheet music. An expensive looking grand piano. We'll use the sheet music to Moonlight Sonata.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play? What was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
Richard is sound asleep. Just leave him alone for now. It's an old typewriter. We can save our progress. Yeah, we use an ink ribbon. We'll put this over here for now. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Where was I gonna go to? Oh yeah, to get the goat emblem. Or the wooden emblem. We'll take this emblem.
Chris! I think I got it.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
Trevor's diary. How did I end up like this? George Trevor's diary. From November the 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they are all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. From November the 26th. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November the 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is all ready. I pray for their safety." From November the 27th. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, goat emblem. I have to try to remember for my own sake. Wow. So he was in here. We'll take this goat emblem. And we'll replace it with this emblem.
Are you all right in there?
Yeah.
An expensive-looking grand piano. Rebecca has a look of concern in her eyes. Okay, that one's done. There's an indentation where the emblem used to be. We'll put the goat emblem right here. A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight. Short meaning an hour hand, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. Long sword. That's a minute hand. The helmet. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. It looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Yeah, we'll try it. Turn which gear? The large one. Turn in which direction? Left. Yes. Large. Left. No. We'll take this mention key. There's an engraving of a shield. The shield key. And there's only one area that deals with the shield. To no typewriter. We can save our progress. Yeah, we use another ink ribbon. The East Wing storeroom. Put that right there. The gun is not going to hurt that snake. The only thing that will... We don't need this now. The only thing that will is shotgun shells and the shotgun. You use the shield key. There's no further use for this key. Yeah, we'll discard it. There's some more shotgun shells. Nothing catches your interest in particular. You. God damn. Ah shit, we're freaking poisoned. We'll take this death mask. It's the no senseless death mask. It's a death mask without the nose. Shit, we are poisoned.
Poison.
Chris!
I need serum.
Serum. I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there.
Yeah, right there. Jeez, I thought that was a zombie near her. It's just her shadow. Richard is sound asleep. Just leave him alone for now. We'll take the serum back to us.
Feeling?
What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake and fell unconscious. Easy.
Oh, my head's killing me.
You should be fine, because I gave you a shot of serum. But again, don't do anything...
That you wouldn't do? I'll try to remember that. I owe you one.
God, I made it in time.
Rebecca is looking at you with an anxious expression. Okay, so we got that. Let's see here. We have that final death mask. A stone statue with a hoe where the nose should be. We use this here. What's this? More shotgun shells. We'll take those. There's a switch. Yeah, we'll press that. There's something here. We'll take the stone or metal object. There's nothing else here. That's green too.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Sure.
Yeah, would you?
Rebecca has treated your wounds.
Thanks.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City. But there's not much left, so take care of yourself.
We'll need that and this. And this. This picture has been burnt in several places. You can't make out what it used to be. Look, get off of me. There's something written in the indentation. The defiler of the accursed coffin. We'll use that. We'll take these shotgun shells. We'll take this flash grenade. And we'll take this first aid spray. And we'll use that. Okay, so that's everything here. It seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North is the Valley of Destruction. South is the Cave of Hatred. East is the Summit of Madness, and west is the Path of Revenge.
Spawn. Wesker? Monster chains. Tree. Not says. Away from the woods outside the men.
The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. A statue with blue eyes. The inscription reads, "The last gasp of destruction." Destruction was north. A statue with red eyes. The inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." Revenge was west. Blue north. West red. There's a switch here. Press it. There's a switch here. We'll press it again. There's a switch here. We'll press it again. There's a switch here. No, we don't press it again. West is the war cry of revenge. There's a switch here. Yeah, we'll press it. There's something written in this indentation. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. Okay, so we'll use this wind crest. Crests are fitted. Let's take the moon crest. Crests are fitted. Let's take the star crest. Crests are fitted. And let's take the sun crest. Okay. There's something carved into the indentation. 2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontal lines. Could it be some kind of symbol? We'll take a look at the moon crest. There's a button. We'll press that. There are 2 projecting lines. The moon crest. We'll use that. The star crest. Let's look at that. There's a plus sign. There's a button. We'll press that. The base is protruded in the shape of a cross. The star crest. We'll use that. And then the sun crest. Let's examine this. There's a button. We'll press that. There are 3 projecting lines. The sun crest. We'll use that. A gun has been placed neatly inside. We'll take the Magnum revolver. Okay, that's green now. We'll take this green herb. And this other green herb. There we go. Now that's green. This firewood looks fresh. A number of bandages have been hung up. Could these brown stains be blood? There's a map of the courtyard. Yeah, we'll take that. You got the map of the courtyard. A crude bed. It looks like no one's used it in a long time. We'll put that there and this over here. then this over here. This over here. We'll pick up the handgun clip and the handgun. We'll take this crank. Let's look at that for a minute. There's nothing unusual. Oh wow. A crude bed. It looks like no one's used it in a long time. A family picture. A family picture and some notes. My dearest Lisa. That's the same picture from the previous part. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first. Mom attached second. Inside red and slimy. White and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? Don't know, Dad. Found Mom again. When attached to Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. For Mom, where? I miss you. Okay, so that's green. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Yeah, we use another ink ribbon. Cabin. Oh. Okay, this whole area is green.
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad! This is Chris! Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
We'll take this green herb. We'll take this blue herb. We'll combine both of those together. That whole area is green. There's a square-shaped toe here. We'll use this crank. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. We'll take this green herb. Okay. That whole area is green now too. There's a red herb. This red herb can be combined with that. And now we have mixed herbs. And that whole area is green too. We'll take this blue herb. Combine that with that. We'll take this blue herb. We'll take this flash grenade. We'll put these over here. And then we'll get one of these out. Combine that with that. Then we have another mixed herb. Now we need this out. We'll take this ink ribbon. It's an old typewriter. We can save our progress. Yeah, we use another ink ribbon. Right up here. Okay. We'll put this back. We'll take this first aid spray. We'll put this in here. And then, let's see here. We'll get the shotgun out. Okay, we still need this blue herb. Okay, everything's green over here. We'll put this over here. We won't need this or this for the time being. We need to combine some bullets. And we'll put that box over here. That way the vines won't be able to grab onto us. Well, that was something. Yeah, I think that all that venom that spews out, I think that actually hurts you. We'll get this green herb. Red oil lamp, it's not lit. Okay, we'll light it up. A strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Okay, so that one was what? Red is 3. We'll pick this one up too. There we go with that. An orange oil lamp is not lit. We'll light that one up too. A strange silhouette hovers in the orange light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Yeah, well actually orange is 5. Some billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 5, 3. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but it'd be 3, 6, 5, 3. This squeal. Yeah. Jeez. They be spiders. A green oil lamp is not lit. We'll light that one up too. A strange silhouette hovers in the green light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Yeah, the green is 6. We'll take this first aid box. Insert the first aid kit case. A herb mix of green and blue herb was inside. Mixed herbs. We'll take this red book. It's a book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? It's the unprinted book. There might be something else in here too. We'll take these shotgun shells. Is that everything over here? Yeah. Okay. We need to put this over here. This over here. And this over here. Not for sure if we'll need that crank though. Oh, wait a second. That's a shotgun. Probably just the handgun. We'll get that in this. There doesn't seem to be anything useful. We'll take this residence key. What does this go to? The first floor of the first door. Numbers 001 is imprinted. Key for the first room. Okay, that's all for that one. Excuse me. And Chris, what do you mean by shooting that away? Well, he doesn't have a head now. You use the key for room 001. There's no further use for this key. Yeah, we'll discard that. There's where that hanging body is. Corpse. We'll take this handgun clip. We'll take the second handgun clip. We'll take the self-defense gun. Suicide note. Linda, I don't want to die. From June the 22nd, 1998. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. If I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now, I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. So this guy who killed Robert has either a working partner or a wife or a girlfriend named Linda. Is that everything over here? Yeah. Let's see what's in the bathroom. Nothing over here. It's full of dirty water. Yeah, we'll pull out the plug. There's something inside the bathtub. Yeah, we'll take the control room key. No, you don't. You ain't gonna attack me. I'm assuming that that's what was all in there. Let me check though. Yeah, that's all that was in that room. Okay. Actually, let me see something here. I wonder. If we use that gun. Get off of me. No more Robert. No more Robert. Control room key. Oh yeah, I know where that goes to. It actually goes downstairs. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at Point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Plant 42 report. It's growing at an amazing rate. Wow. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything else like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has 2 main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted, hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. From May the 21st, 1998, from Henry Sarton. There's a ladder here. Yeah, we'll climb down. We'll take this green herb.
Richard! Chris! Chris, stop! No! Richard.
Oh shit. You use the control room key. There's no further use for this key. Yeah, we'll discard it. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve number 1. I think it was valve number 2, or the other times. There's a map of the aqua ring. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. You got the map of the aqua ring. An error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Yeah, we'll press it. Shit.
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
There's a control lever for the pressure shelter, but it won't budge until the safety is released. Shit. The pressure shelter is locked. Yeah, we'll release the safety. The safety mechanism for the pressure shelter has been released.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Error, cannot resume drainage. There's a control lever for the pressure shelter. Yeah, we'll pull it. Oil pressure lost. Shelter operation terminated. Restore oil pressure, then release the safety.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Oh shit.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Shit. These switches control the oil pressure valves. Press which switch? Number 1. The pressure shelter is locked. Yeah, we'll release the safety. The safety mechanism for the pressure shelter has been released.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
There's a control lever for the pressure shelter. Yeah, we'll pull it. The safety has been released. Yeah, we'll drain the water. The water has been completely drained. Hell, I remember in Chris's other part, Chris's other walkthrough, Chris's other, yeah, playthrough. Yeah, it almost went up all the way up to 95%. No, actually, it did go all the way up to 95%. And here I was going, shit, come on, close the shelter. We'll take this first aid box. See what's in here. Insert the first aid kit case. A herb mix of 2 green herbs was inside. Mixed herbs. You might met with that. Okay, there's that. Now let's look up here if that's also green. Yeah, that's also green. Okay, let's see here. The way we need to go is over here. Before, let's see here. We'll take these shotgun shells and these other shotgun shells. Okay. Whoa. That must be Neptune. Whoa. And she is not dead yet. She will be soon. The generator unit for the water flow control system. Yeah, we'll pull the lever down. Whoa. No more Neptune and the equipment is fried. Deep fried Neptune. We'll take this residence key. It says gallery. The word gallery is imprinted on it. It's the gallery key. Okay. Yeah. She's still shaking from that jolt of electricity that she received. We'll take this assault shotgun. Is that everything here? Yeah, that's everything here. Let's see what's in here. It says guard room. See if there's anything in here. Nope, there's nothing in here. I'll accept those vines. We can't do a damn thing about because we don't know how to mix stuff. Can't carry any more items. We'll come back down there and get those magnum rounds though. You unlocked it. There's a ladder here. We'll climb up. There we go with that. Now we can go down there and get that. There's a ladder here. Yeah, we'll climb back down. We'll pick up these Magnum rounds. And there we go. It's green. There's a ladder here. Yeah, we'll climb back up. Put these Magnum rounds over here, and then we'll put this assault shotgun over here. You use the gallery key. There's no further use for this key. We'll discard it. We'll take this handgun clip. A corpse with a contorted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. Yeah, it's the insecticide spray. Killer Matriarch. It's a pump action spray. There's plenty of insecticide inside. There's a map of the residence. Yeah, we'll take that. You got the map of the residence. There's a hole in the wall here. Yeah, we'll use the insecticide spray in that because I have a feeling that that's where the hive is. And I think we went into the wrong door. We did go into the wrong door. Okay, this is still red. Speaking about red, there's a red herb. We'll take this residence key. What does this go to? The third room. Numbers 003 is imprinted. The key for the third room. There's something else here somewhere. Yeah. An assortment of old test tubes and flasks. Old award certificates line the shelf. Most of them are from the city or the army. Oh, there's something over here. We'll take this red herb. It's blocked from the other side. Okay, so this whole area is green now. We'll put those two red herbs over there. Okay. Combine that with that. And then we can put this over here. There might be another blue herb over here somewhere. Actually, right there. Combine that with that, and then combine that with that. You put that right there. There's a door right here that we need to do. The lock mechanism for the door. Yeah, we'll use it. Let's see here. Okay, so this one is 6. a second. Red is 3. Okay. Green is 6. And orange is 5. That's all green because we don't know what the hell we're doing in here. There's something written on the wall. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 equals 10. Yada yada yada. 1 plus 6 equals 7. 10 plus 7 equals 17. 17 plus 3 equals 20. But all of that is not going to do us any good because we don't know how to do that, do we, Chris? We don't know how to mix anything in here. So why in the hell are we even in here? You know, in that previous playthrough, when I had him to go in there, it was like, oh, I don't know what to do with these empty bottles. I don't know how to mix stuff. I'm like, okay, then I guess you have to fight the plant by yourself. Okay, so this is the key for the third room, 003. You use the key for room 003. There's no further use for this key. Yeah, we'll discard it. We'll take this ink ribbon. We'll see what's in here first. It's full of dirty water. Yeah, we'll pull out the plug. There's something in the dirt and the bathtub. We'll take this dagger. Okay, so that's green. See what else is in here. The shelf is lined with red books. There's one white book sandwiched in between them. Yeah, we'll take it. The Organic Chemistry Lab Experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus or T virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. The Organic Chemistry Lab Experiment. Types and characteristics of UMBs. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. UMB number 3 is a bloodish red. Yellow 6 is a yellow. UMB number 7 is a ghoulish green. UMB number 10 is a pumpkin orange. VP017 is a ghoulish blue or a hunting blue, and the V-Jolt is dark brown. Well, we can't use that knowledge because, again, We don't know how to mix stuff. Very crazy. Somebody doesn't know how to mix chemicals. We'll need that and... Shit, not this. Not the handgun. We'll have the assault shotgun and... Let's see here. The shells, wherever the shells are. There we go. And then the red book. There we go. The space in between the books catches your attention. We'll use this book right here. The bindings of the books seem to form some kind of pattern. Yeah, we'll reorder the books. We'll reorder the books again. And then we'll reorder the books again. The bindings fit together neatly. It's an old typewriter. We can save our progress. Yeah, we'll use another ink ribbon. Room 003. Okay, so we got that. Now we're gonna have to deal with this plant. When I was fighting this plant the last time, shit, I think I'm gonna have to... Let me see here. I remember what happened the last time I was fighting that thing, crazy thing. I think I was using the freaking Magnum. Might have to do that for this time. Fight your fears and survive. Okay. That might be what we'll have to do. Actually, let me see here. We won't need that ink ribbon. So, what I propose is bringing along a health spray or two. That, along with the Magnum. Okay, so we'll need to put this away. And then let's see here, where was that Magnum? Huh? I thought the Magnum was over here somewhere. Oh, here we go. And then we'll take 2 of these. Oh shit. Stupid freaking thing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna bring out the shotgun. Get off of me. There you go, die. Jeez. You die, you die. You don't get back up. Let's see here. We'll take this mansion key. Okay, that's all green. What is this mansion key? Oh, it's the helmet. There's an engraving of a helmet. The helmet key.
Oh, you scared me. You okay?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard... he's... gone.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
Okay, that's everything for over here.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
More bees.
answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Chris to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Damn!
Get off of me, you stupid mutt! Shit. Shit. No, you don't. Use this to protect yourself from that monster in chains that can't be hurt by guns. Also fix the doorknob to make sure you can get away. Wesker. We'll take these shotgun shells. We'll take this first aid spray. We'll take this flash grenade. And this other first aid spray. We are going to have to heal ourselves. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Shit. Okay, now we need this. Very fast. Now what do we need? We will need a ribbon. There we go. For a second there I thought that crazy hunter was gonna kill us. It's no typewriter. We can save our progress. Use another ink ribbon. Okay. Let's see here. We are definitely gonna have to have that. Okay, now let me see here. The helmet key. Let's see here. Which doors? That might be the helmet key. Yeah, actually I think that is the helmet key. And then over here, we'll probably have to go over there. Okay, so let's see here. Let's look. Okay. Let's see here. You unlocked it. You use the helmet key. Okay, I know what this room is. Mail to the Chief of Security. Priority procedures from Umbrella Headquarters. Confidential. Attention to the Chief of Security. Dated July the 22nd, 1998 at 2:13 p.m. X-Day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Number 1. Lure the stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against the stars. Number 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Number 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck from Umbrella Headquarters at Umbrella Inc. Okay, let's see here. The bull needs to be over here. There's a dagger right there. We'll take this. And then there's another one over here. We'll take these shotgun shells. Let's see what happens if we turn that light out. There's a switch here. We'll press that. A jewel sits in the eye. Will you yeah, we'll take it out. Okay, so we got the yellow gemstone for that tiger statue. And then we're gonna see just exactly what this is in the moose head or the deer head trophy. Actually, it looks like more like a deer trophy than a moose. A jewel sits in the eye. Yeah, we'll take this one out too. And it's the red gemstone. Okay. Okay, so we got everything for that. Oh shit. That's what happens if you go by those windows. I'll be back, you all. I gotta go use it. may need something else in the tree. I'll be back, y'all. No. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Now let's see here. We don't need this red jewel yet. We do need the yellow one. Nope. Nope. There we go. Tiger with the yellow and blue eyes. There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. This is where the yellow gemstone comes into play at. We'll take this MO disc. Okay. Let's see here. Let's look at the map for a minute. Okay, so that's green. That's the kitchen. This first ammo disc we can store away for now. And then we'll need this red gemstone. Actually, we might not need the shotgun at this point in time. We'll just put this in and then get out the ordinary handgun. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about the zombie in the hallway up here. You use the helmet key. What's this? George Trevor's diary. How did I end up like this? There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing has changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while, because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Yeah, that's where all the costumes are when you unlock them. Let's see here. There's another ink ribbon. There's nothing else in the drawer. Okay. No, you don't. Here, have that on the side of your head. Wear it for a freaking hat. We'll take this dagger. We'll take this green herb. And then we'll use it. And then we'll get this jewelry box. Okay, that's all green now too. Jewelry box. There's a round recession of approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. That is where this goes. The jewelry box. Okay, let's see here. No, boy. No. No, boy. No. Let's see here. Okay, let me see here. I was on the right track, I think. Okay. No, boy. No, boy. Okay, so this goes up here. Somehow. No, boy. Okay. There was a brooch inside. The brooch. It changed into a key. The emblem key. The key is designed with an emblem of the Spencer family, whose history is as old as Raccoon City. Means that's... or that is... Okay, so... the emblem key. There's no further use for this key. Yeah, we'll discard it.
Is she upstairs?
There's a switch here. Yeah, we'll press it. We'll take this metal object. The contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. We'll take these shotgun shells. A collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. We'll take this flash grenade. Okay. We'll put these with the other ones. And then we'll put this with the other ones. And then we'll grab this. And then we'll grab this. It's an old typewriter. We can save our progress. Yeah, we use an ink ribbon. We'll put this back in here. Okay, that's done for. Let's see here. There's another helmet key somewhere. Yeah, that's the spot where we'll need. We'll also need... Not this. Not what we're going to go up against. We are going to need this and this. Oh yeah, it's over here. You use the helmet key. We need to put this statue over here. There's a switch here. We'll press that. We'll take this flash grenade. Okay. Now we'll go jump down this hoe. There's a hoe at your feet. You can't see very far into it though. Yeah, we'll go down anyway. Yeah, we'll take the last book, volume 1. And then we'll look into it. See what's inside. The medal of the eagle. The medal was hidden inside the book. The medal of the eagle. From November the 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes, filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? George Trevor's diary. How did I end up like this? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, with that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor. It was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. From November the 30th. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. From November the 31st. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. From George Trevor. Wow. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor, so this is where he was standing at. But did he know about the switch? There's a switch. We'll press that. Look at what you just woke up to. Stevie. You see that on the wall? Gonna wait here for a little bit while that venom spews out. Actually, I think that stuff does hurt you if you walk into it. Here's some more shotgun shells. We'll grab those. Inside the cardboard box lies the discarded shell of a molting spider. There's a map of the mansion B1 or basement 1. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay. You got the map of the mansion B1 or basement 1. That's green. We'll take that dagger. It looks like the power supply for the elevator. The main fuse has blown out. Yeah, we'll switch over. The power supply appears to be functioning again. We'll take these herbs. We'll take this red herb. Hi, baby girl. Baby Luna. We'll take this blue herb. And there is something else that is in here. What is it? There are a number of small objects on the shelf. Looking closer, you notice the seal of Raccoon City on a broken dish. You can't carry that. You unlocked it. Ah, baby. Ah, baby girl. Take that. Wow, those zombies disappeared. I was for sure that we would have ran across those crimson heads of those zombies, but I guess somebody made them. I guess somebody disposed of them or something. Yeah, they did, girl. Yep. Yeah, they did. Yep, they did. Let's see here. Do we have any green? No, but we have a green and red. And we have a blue and a green. Okay, let's see here. We'll put this over here. We'll get this out. We'll mix those. We'll put that back in. And then we'll get this back out. And then we'll put this back out. Combine that with that. Now we have that. We don't need this for a very long time. Nope, we don't. Nope, we won't need that, girl. Let me see here. You are... Huh? Oh, welcome. Welcome in. Let me see here. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to where that kitchen area is at in order to grab that handgun clip. Hello, baby. Hello. And I hope you've been having an awesome week. Yeah, baby. Let's see here. Also, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to smash that like button. Also, if you're new here, feel free to also smash that subscribe button and become a new Phantom Rocker. Where am I from? The States? Shit. Hi, girl. Love you. But my roots are in Ireland, though. Let's see here. Where? Oh yeah, I was over here. Okay, after grabbing that up, I won't have to come back down here. Let's grab that. And let's see here. All of that is green. Let's see. We're gonna need to go back up. Store this handgun clip with that other handgun clip. I think that's about like maybe 145. Let's see here. No, it's 136. Now it's 151. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I know what we are gonna need. We won't need this yet. And we won't need this yet. We do need to get out this and this. There we go. Okay. Since we will be coming back down to the kitchen, and since it's green, yeah, we'll use the elevator. you don't. Ooh, your head just blew up like a freaking balloon. There's an oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture on it is Western style. The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. We'll take this green herb and this red herb. Combine that with that. We'll take this green herb. Okay, everything is green over here. We'll take these shotgun shells. We'll take this flash grenade. And then we'll come back for that battery. You unlocked it. Hey girl. Hey baby. Hey baby Luna. Put this over here. We'll put this over here. Hey. And then we'll put that over there. And then we'll take this battery. There's still something else in here. What else is in here? Oh, Magnum rounds. More Magnum rounds. Okay, that's green. And then I know the other place where we need to go to, which is exactly where we'll need our shotgun at. There's that. And our assault shotgun. We won't need this battery now, though. You use the helmet key. There's no further use for this key. Yeah, we'll discard it. We'll get this green herb. And this other green herb. We'll mix both of those together. And I'm just hearing something slithering. Shit. Oh shit. Ooh. No, you're not aiming at nothing. You're supposed to be aiming at something. Ow! Mm-hmm. We'll take the last book, volume 2. Let's look and see what's inside of here, you all. A medal was hidden inside the book. The medal of the wolf. Okay, so that's green too. 100% items. But we need to check this other door over here. The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. Yeah, there's an X on that door. This goes in. This goes in. This goes in. This goes in. What comes out is the battery and the crank and the handgun and the handgun clip. There we go.
No.
You're at a loss for words. Let's see here. No, we don't need that shotgun. The doorknob has been repaired.
Get some water, boy.
A raging waterfall. It looks like there's something beyond it. Beyond. The battery has been taken out. We'll put this battery up here. Power to the elevator has been restored. There's a square-shaped toe here. We use the crank. The sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. Okay, so that's all green. We'll take this blue herb. We'll take this ink ribbon. Let's see what else is down here. Is there red anywhere? No. No. There's no typewriter. We can save our progress. Yeah, we use an ink ribbon. Courtyard B1. Huh? Hmm. We'll grab that and that. A large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. Oh. We'll take these shotgun shells. There we go. We'll get this green herb.
Oh. Someone said something.
We'll take this handgun clip. The elevator's power source. There's a round lid. Yeah, we'll open it. We'll take the shaft. We'll take this handgun clip. That's everything green here.
Enrico! Don't come any closer, Chris. What happened? Double crosser. Enrico, wait. Enrico! Umbrella. Enrico! Rico! Double crossing.
Killed him with just one shot? Who could it be? Wait, he's holding something. We'll take this crank. There's nothing unusual. It's just a crank. Enrico is dead. What could he have known? Okay, that's green too. We're gonna need a shotgun, though. This is green too. This is green too. We'll put this in here. Along with this. And then we'll grab out the ink ribbon. It's no typewriter. We can save our progress. Yeah, we'll use another ink ribbon. Courtyard B1 or basement 1. Okay, we'll put this back in here. There's a hexagonal hoe here. Looks like a hexagon. The end is shaped like a hexagon. The hexagon crank. We'll use that. Okay. We'll take this green herb. We'll put this away. Everything's green over here. We'll take this flamethrower. A huge boulder blocks the way. There's some more shotgun shells that we'll grab. This might be the layer to the black tiger. Spider. And it actually is. We'll take the survival knife. Shit, shit, shit. Aww. Oh shit, motherfucker. Now let's try this again. Hi girl. Hey baby. There's a hexagonal hoe here. The end is shaped like a hexagon. The hexagon crank. Okay, we'll use that. Yes, it is necessary to use that, you dumb fuck. There's a hexagonal hoe here. The crank goes in there. We'll take this green herb. Hello, girl. Okay, is that everything over here? Yes. That's everything over here. Hi, baby. Love you. We'll grab this up. Let's take this flamethrower. A huge boulder blocks the way. We'll take these shotgun shells. Okay, so now that's green. And this is the lair of the black tiger spider. Oh yeah, love you too. Oh. Yep. Black tiger spider. We'll take the survival knife. We pretty much fried all of those. There go that one too. The door is locked and won't open. Now unless you have this set. Yeah, we'll set the flamethrower. Okay. We know we won't need this now. We'll take this flamethrower. We'll take this green herb. There's a map of the courtyard B1 or basement 1. We'll take that. Okay. You got the map of the courtyard B1 or basement 1. We'll set the flamethrower here. We'll grab this blue herb. And this other blue herb. And that's all green over here. Let's see. Okay. And then there should be another one. Yeah, right here. There we go for that. Now we could get an ink ribbon. It's an old typewriter we can save. Okay, we'll use one. Courtyard B1, or basement 1. There we go for that. Okay, now we don't need the ink ribbon. So we could put this over here. There's a hexagonal hoe here. We'll use this. We'll use it again. And we'll use it again. That was a really close call. We'll take this first aid box. Insert the first aid kit case. What's in here? Oh, first aid spray. Okay, now we got that. There's a hexagonal hoe here. Come on, Chris, what the hell are you doing? Chris! Chris! What the hell? What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be pushing that statue, not whatever the fuck you're doing. Chris. Chris. Hello. I'm trying to get him to shove this. He's walking around. He's not even shoving the statue. I'm like, hello?
Are you special, Chris? I think you are.
We'll take the cylinder. Is that it for this area? Yeah. I was like, hello? Do you know what you're doing? Okay, we need to put this, store this first aid spray away until we actually do need it. And then we'll put this away and get out the shaft and combine the cylinder with the shaft. And then match up the Roman numerals. Symbols are carved inside. We'll turn it until the 4 and the 2 and the 3 and the 1 is matched up. Again. 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 And again. And again. There we go. There is an empty space or a cylinder shaft inside. Something seems to be missing. Yeah, this. A series of flashing buttons. Yeah, we'll press one. Which button will you press? 4, and then 2, and then 3, and then 1. It looks like the power has been restored. There's an elevator switch. Yeah, we'll press it. We'll take this handgun clip. Let's see here. The handgun clips is right there. Okay. Okay, so that's green now. Let's go over here. Uh-oh. We are going the wrong way. We'll take this green herb. And this red herb. And we'll mix those together. We'll take these Magnum rounds and this handgun clip and this flash grenade. Okay. And we'll shove this over here. And then when push the button, a device for transporting materials. Yeah, we'll start it up. Is that it for this area? Yeah. Oh shit. we'll put these with those other handgun clips. And then we'll put this with the other Magnum rounds. And then we'll put this over here. Okay, everything is green over here. A garbage compactor. There's a switch. Yeah, we'll press that. We'll grab this broken flamethrower. Oh. There's some kind of lever here. Yeah, we'll pull that. Some kind of mechanical hook. Looks like the door will unlock if you put something special on it. Like the broken flamethrower. The fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. The desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. We'll take this jury box and then we'll examine it at the front. Jury box. You got the stone ring. A family picture and some notes. My dearest Lisa. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. From November the 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica, administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. So she was killed. Lisa administered virus type B, plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion, positive but delayed fusion. So they kept her. Body modification, observed constant results. Status, continued protective observation. George, action terminated. From November the 30th, 1967. So he was killed too. There's a journal left by someone. From November the 14th, I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? From November the 15th, I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. From November the 17th, 1967. From inside box, sent to Mommy. Maybe true, Mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see Mother because of 4 stones. Wow. We'll take this dagger. This must have been where Lisa was sleeping. This bed is still warm. We'll take this green herb. And this blue herb. Okay, so everything is green. And now we are back at the cabin. Is there a red herb over here anywhere? I see green. Don't see any others though. We'll have that, and then love you too, girl. Yeah. Hello, baby. Yeah. So no typewriter. You can save. We can save our progress. Yeah, we'll use another ink ribbon. Back at the cabin. I can combine both of these. Okay, everything is green over here, and over here, and over here. What about the courtyard? No, the courtyard is over there. That's probably where we're going to be heading to next. Everything is green over here and over here. What about the residence? Everything's green. Okay. We'll grab this up. The crest fits perfectly in the indentation. We'll take this second stone and metal object. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. Sounds like Lisa. The two emblems fit neatly into the door. Yeah, we'll open these doors. Okay. We'll need the metal of the wolf and the metal of the eagle. And we'll need that ink ribbon. It's no typewriter. We can save our progress. We'll use another ink ribbon. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby. Hello. Yeah. Okay, everything is green. Okay, let's see here.
You're a bit of a mess-up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Ew. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Wait, there's something else. There's another copy of the family picture again. A family picture and some notes. My dearest Lisa. Family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa, day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommies can think straight. But Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. From November the 13th, 1967. From Jessica Trevor. So that was a few days before that. That was a few days after the report. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Okay, so that's everything here. What about up the top? Is there anything up here? No, there's nothing up here. Okay, so everything is green here. There's a large iron door, and it won't budge. Okay, so we put an X by that too? Yeah, we did. A circular depression. There's an eagle-shaped emblem carved inside. The metal of the eagle. Use that. And then this other one over here. A circular depression. There's a wolf-shaped emblem carved inside. And then we'll use that. Yeah, baby girl. Yeah. We'll use this elevator. The sign reads, "Will not open unless in first-class emergency." What about up here? Was there anything for up here? Was that all green? Yeah, that is all green. Hi, baby. Love you. Let's see here. There's no typewriter. We'll take this ink ribbon. There's no typewriter. We can save our progress. We'll use another ink ribbon. We'll overwrite with that. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Lab lounge. We're gonna need our canteen again. Just for a little bit. And we are going to need our gun. The handgun. Not that. Not that. That. We're gonna take this green herb. And this green herb. And this green herb. And then we'll combine all three of those together. Well, your head just went kablooey. Jeez. We'll take this MO disc, the second one. Yeah, hell yeah, his head. Hell yeah, his head. His head did just go kablooey. There's still plenty of kerosene left. Yeah, refill the canteen. You refilled your canteen with kerosene. Okay, we'll put both of these, store both of these. Store that right there and that right there. Oh my god. What the hell? Are they getting smart or what? Looks like they're getting smart. Oh my god. Jeez. Well, your head just popped too. Let's see here. We'll take this first aid box. Insert the first aid kit case. A herb mix of 2 green herbs was inside. Let's see. We'll store these herbs. Hours ago. Okay, we'll put this in here. There's still plenty of kerosene left. Yeah, we'll rebuild our canteen. Rebuild your canteen with kerosene. We'll go in here. We'll take this X-ray. Who is it of? Clark David. So, okay, so CD. And this other one, this other X-ray, a memo on the message board catches your attention. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Okay, so it would be C. Let's see here. Okay, Alex Beckett. An X-ray photograph is posted on the wall. There's a name written at the top, Alex Beckett. And then after him or her, let's see here. This one is Gail Holland. Her name is on it, Gail Holland, so that's GH. An X-ray of Gail. X-ray of Clark goes right there. Ed, an X-ray photograph. There's a name written at the top, Ed Fisher. Okay, so ED. And then Gail is the last one. Gail Holland. See what this is. The researcher's letter. Letter of a researcher. My dearest Ada. From June the 8th, 1998. My dearest Ada. By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. So John and Ada. You will need another password to release the lock of this door in the basement level 2, where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture, a röntgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John and Ada. Okay. So if we turn this light off over here, there's some kind of switch. Yeah, we'll press that. Okay, so Alex Beckett is colon. Part of it is glowing red. So that's a C. Part of it is glowing red. Clark, that's the esophagus, so that's an E. Ed, the liver, part of it is glowing red, so that'd be, yeah, liver, C-E-L. And then the lungs, part of it is glowing red, which would be L, C-E-L-L. So that's what that actually is. Okay, we'll go in here. There's something on the floor. There's some more Magnum rounds. We'll store these with those others. There we go. There's blood. A row of LCD monitors. They must once have been used to display something. A variety of chemicals you've never seen before. Take this first aid box. What is in here? There was a green herb inside. The green herb. We'll use that. A variety of chemicals you've never seen before. We'll take this flash grenade. The cadavers are frozen, wrapped in body bags. B-Act, the researcher's note. There is no evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature, We call them BX. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. So they're what you get from zombies if you don't either burn them or make their heads go kablooey. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Yeah, that's what was down there. Okay, now we'll get this. Let's see here. John. Enter. And then the password is ADA. Okay, so B-2, B-second floor. The basement's second floor is CELL. Permission granted. Unlocked. Okay, that one's unlocked. Actually, that's the meeting room. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. And then B-3F, the third floor. Or I guess I should say the third basement. Okay, I know where that's at, and then I know where that other place is. Quit. Yeah. We'll take this ink ribbon, and we'll take this these magnum rounds. Uh-oh. It says facts. Prompt actions are demanded. To the Sanitation Division. Attention, the Manager of Sanitation from the Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus's outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Yeah, they didn't want their projects to get out due to a leak. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. Oh gee, you think? We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. Yeah, they were just wanting to cover their own asses. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Oh wow. Okay. Got that. We'll take this light filter and then we'll store what we need to and then come back down here with one of those MO discs. Hi Luna. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Okay, these go with these. And then this goes with these. It's no typewriter. You can save your progress. Yeah, we'll use another ink ribbon. Lab entrance, lab entrance. Hey, baby. Hey. Yeah. You want out? Yeah. Hold on. Hold on a minute, you want out? She wanted out. Okay. Let's see here. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit the passcode to the system. Okay, we'll use this one. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. What's this? Oh, it's another MO disc. We'll take this first aid spray. The film has been set into place. Yeah, we'll view it. Umbrella, the bioorganic weapon official report. MA-39, Cerberus. FI-03 Neptune, that's who killed Richard. MA-121 Hunter. T-002 Tyrant. We have yet to meet that guy. The Bioorganic Weapons Research Group Development Staff. Wesker? Wesker was with the Umbrella Group. And there's a barcode. Okay, let's do this again. The Bioorganic Weapons Research Group Development Staff. 8462. The passcode entry terminal. Yeah, we'll use it. 8462. We'll take this laboratory key. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. Yeah, we'll view his film.
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Wow. There might be something else in here. Something that we can't get. Okay, let's see here. What do we need to store? Well, we'll need to store that first aid spray. First of all. We'll take the shotgun shells. Is that it for... No, there's something else in this room. The security protocols. Basement level 1 to 4. The heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement level 1. The passage to the heliport. Entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. The elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2. The visual data room. For use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, the room manager. Basement level 3. The prison. Sanitation Division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, or Albert Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. Wow. The triple locked door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. The power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. The passcode output terminals. Use and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement level 4. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of the T-virus. Illegible hereafter. Is that it? No, there's still something else in here. There's gotta be something else in here. There's a map of the laboratory. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. You got the map of the laboratory. Now that's in green. Okay, let's see here. There's the shotgun shells. And the assault shotgun. The laboratory key. An electrical symbol is imprinted on it. Key for the power area. You use the key for the power area. You use the key for the power area. There's no further use for this key. Yeah, we'll discard it. And we gotta arm ourselves with this. We'll grab up the shotgun shells. Ah, shit. You do that again? And that'll be the last thing that you do. It's rusted shut and won't budge. No, you don't. You look like, oh my god. You look like a half fly mutant thing, a Dewicki hybrid mutant thing based off the fly or something. The operating table is covered in blood. This blood doesn't look like it came from surgery though. A body bag lies on the simple bed. The date indicated on the bag is quite old. That could be Jessica and Trevor. I mean, Jessica and George. We'll take this flash grenade. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an ammo disc, you could transmit the passcode to the system. We have the second one. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Wait a second, there's something out there. 'Cause it's still red. There's gotta be something that is out here. Yeah, we'll take this dagger. Now let's see. Up, there's still something else over here. The shelves are lined with large and small containers. Tiny eggs cling to the sides of the containers. We'll take this handgun clip. Now it's green. It's rusted shut. So that was the operating table. I mean the operating room. Room. And we have an X on that. This goes with the other ones. Okay. We'll take this first aid spray. And these shotgun shells. And these magnum rounds. And this ink ribbon. And that's everything in this area. The magnum rounds needs to go with the magnum rounds. That needs to go right there. There's no typewriter. We can save our progress. Yeah, we'll use another ink ribbon. Lab lounge. Alright, get off of me! Get off of me! Where's another one at? There's gotta be another one around here somewhere. Jeez, looks like he's got hair and fillers and bleh. Looks like he's part fly. We're gonna get rid of these chimeras over here too, in this last area. Where they at? Okay, so both of those are green. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit the passcode to the system. Okay, we'll use this last one. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Let's see here. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah. So we got rid of all the ammo discs. Hey. Hmm?
You almost done?
Huh?
You almost done?
Yeah.
Got this a while.
Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred.
Ugh.
A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. We'll take the fuel empty capsule. There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Yeah, we'll open it. It looks like a refilling device. Set the capsule into place. Yeah, we'll set the capsule into place. You got the fuel supply capsule. The main ingredient of this fuel appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. a fuel supplying device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. Yeah, we'll set the capsule into place. Fuel seems to have been supplied to the power room. There's no power to the main elevator. Yeah, we'll start it up. We'll put this away. And this away. Then we'll get the Magnum revolver out. Along with the Magnum rounds. It appears to be the control panel for the elevator. Yeah, we'll press the switch. The elevator is working. We'll take these shotgun shells and these shotgun shells. Okay, and that's it.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were Umbrella's... no, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of stars.
You killed Enrico with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
Enrico? Yes. I'm a fair man. I'll destroy all of you stars along with this entire place.
You.
Time for show and tell. Get up. The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Come on, you test tube freak.
You're weak. This gun destroy you? Ha ha. You're weak. We'll take this laboratory key. A key to unlock doors during emergency situations. The master key. What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation note. Observation records of the sample specimen. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite which we had delivered from a laboratory in France was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. From William Birkin. So this was probably in 95 or 96. A few more years from 98, 3 and 4, 97, 96, 94 or 93 maybe. What a pathetic way to die. A panel used to release the emergency electronic lock. Yeah, we'll release the lock. The electronic lock has been released. The capsules contain a number of creatures too hideous to describe. Who could possibly be capable of creating such monstrosities? Okay, so that's green too. These shells go with these. Actually, we're gonna get out the shotgun. The assault shotgun, that is. Shotgun shells, the assault shotgun. So, let's see here. That is everything. For down there. You use the master key. We'll take these shotgun shells. We'll take this first aid box. Insert the first aid kit case. There's a first aid spray. We'll use that. We'll take this first aid box. We'll see what's in there. There was a green herb inside. Green herb. We'll take that.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
We'll take this fuse unit. Okay. The elevator isn't receiving power. The fuse unit is missing. Here's the fuse unit. These are the signal rockets. We'll use them. Another trophy earned. Every man for himself.
Chris, you did a fine job.
Creatures dispatched 83. Ink ribbons used 24. Health items used 20. Ammo used 271. What's that behind me? Let's see what that is. Oh, that must be Tyrant or somebody. Playtime 9 hours. Chris has a new costume. He got a closet key. A new costume has been unlocked. He can change in the dressing room. Overwrite. One, two, three, four, five. Never gonna see what this new costume looks like. But I'm not going to go through the whole thing again.
Resident Evil.
A new costume has been unlocked. This might be him from Code Veronica. Again, I am not going to do the whole thing all over again. No. No, 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 no. I'm just gonna see what it looks like. Which means skipping the cutscene.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
Nice costume. RPD stars. Yeah. So yeah, if y'all have enjoyed this part and the first of part 18, which technically these 2 parts could be all part 18. Anyway, I appreciate every single one of y'all that has been watching / lurking on this part. Technically this part. The rest of part 18 and the first of part 18. So yeah, let's see here. I'll do 3 links where I work at. I mean, yeah, where I'm a haunt actor at. My words are trying to do something, I don't know. But yeah, let's see here. There's the first one. Yeah. That's where I'm a haunt actor at. Tickets are 30. The ticket window opens up at 8 and then it shuts down at 1. So yeah, let me see here. Oh yeah, there's also this other link. Bright Maps. You all can download this on your from your Google app. I mean Google Play Store or Apple Store. Actually, hold on a minute. This crazy thing is not wanting me to do that. Hold on. Okay. Copy. What? What the hell? I didn't tell you to do that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And then this one you can download from your Apple Store or your Google Play Store. It'll show you about where your local haunts is at, or if you want to take a road trip between the months of September to October. But yeah, Nightmare Forest is where I'm currently at. So yeah, that's a very wicked cool place. Our opening night was a blast. We were phenomenal that night. And for those of y'all that are live streamers, here is the Facebook group that y'all can feel free to check out. And if y'all like what y'all see, then y'all can join up with it. Here we go. Share, copy link. Okay, let me see here. So yeah, this is the last link. It's for our Facebook group. So yeah, anyway, on Thursday it'll be some more Resident Evil, but it'll be Resident Evil 2. So yeah. Anyway, until then, this has been Ghost from Ghost Host 22 over here on YouTube. Signing out. And as always, new people / current / future Phantom Rockers, remember to always stay wicked. Anyway, bye. I'll see y'all then. See y'all Phantom Rockers then. Bye. Oh. And oh yeah, there are trophies that we earned. Let's see here. What did we earn? This is for the 17th. Every man for himself. We'll share this trophy. So yeah, the trophy that we have earned for part 18 was every man for himself, and we also unlocked the Code Veronica costume too, and I tried that out earlier. So yeah, anyway, bye.